Oh God, why is that? There we go. That's why that was so loud. I forgot to reduce the setting in the player. All right. Today, I have actually brought some references, so I can maybe draw something slightly better than, well, draw. Let's be honest, it's going to be a lot of trace work and then modification. I'm not there. But something maybe better than this, and we'll use this as a reference to sort of armor up our fellow once we get him, but of course I forgot to actually import. Why would I do that? Anything else? Player. Alright. Let's... Ah, shit, I've forgotten how to do this. Here we go. Imports. As paint layers. I brought some stuff this time. They're all labeled as Falmer, but they're not all Falmer. They're mostly Falmer. Oh, we're gonna take them and modify them a bit. Oh Lord, this is gonna be a whole thing. All right. Time for more than a little bit of moving some stuff around. For the moment, okay. We gotta do a lot of formatting. Okay. I can do that. Let's just bump things around for a little bit. You go in there. The hell are you? Oh, we don't want that. Do we? The hell even is that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll leave the head there for now. There we go. That's what I was actually looking for. Oh, you reference group A. Maybe just reference A so I can see it. There we go. that down into it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The hell are you supposed to even be? I'm gonna be 100% with you. I remember almost nothing from what we did. Let's just get rid of that for now. Oh, yeah, I remember now. All this nonsense. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a group for that as well. Just to get it out of the way. Group. Call you body A. Alright. Call this notes. You will call armor A. Body A can go. We'll just drop these down below the canvas for now. Well, yeah, below the canvases for now. Reference work, yeah! Alright. We can finally sorta get started. Let's prepare our canvas, shall we? That was our initial attempt at freehanding a face. This is a bit I found on the Steam Workshop. A close-up of Falmer, which is sort of what we're going for. We're going to give more of a sort of Romanesque Aquilin sort of big ol' honker. But I think I can freehand that. Yeah, this nose also wasn't really working for me up here. And also, this is kind of a weird pull, but it's gonna be pixelated as shit. Oh no. We're just gonna not include the wings as part of this. Shrink this down considerably. This is kind of a body type that I'm looking for. Arms a little longer. Not the feet, obviously. We're gonna do more of a Humano situation over here. Oh, there we go. That's more usable. But you kind of want to duplicate. Then we want to box select. Ah, that's not what we want. Alright, fine. I'll do it manually. There we go. Deselect. Oh yeah, this is some top tier procrastination right here. Alright, our canvas is essentially prepared. How do we want to start? I suppose... Well, I guess you start by starting, right? Oh, man. Add a group layer. Not in there. There we go. I don't know, man. We got 5 things. My dyer across the room. That's unfortunate. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. 4 is left or right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are kind of even. 4. Okay. Let's, yeah, we'll work on a face first. So, reference. Get rid of the body. Let's get a face style that we're happy with. First and foremost. Oof. Man, I've sure chosen a tough row to hoe. Okay. We've been having good luck with our gel pen, if I can find it. There we go. So, let's just get started. Maybe if I actually had a layer to paint on. Also a little tough to tell where jawline is. So we'll just... Woohoo! Reset our brush here. Eraser, rather. Same difference. That's kind of a Chad neckline there, and then got chin, got eyebrows. Kind of working on the socket more than the eyebrows. Eyes can go kind of here-ish. Well, you gotta figure out how the nose works. Kind of like hawkish. That's way too large. Way too high up, rather. That'll do. And we'll just sort of... I don't trust myself with this necessarily, so we'll just make a new group, and I can go sort of in here-ish. That looks just terrible. Then Mouth is kinda... Oh, Lord. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Handsome Squidward all over again. Oh, it's a race of Handsome Squidward Falmer. That's... Oh, we'll fix it in post. Oh, no. Oh, that's a rough one. Okay. That's a face. It sure is. God damn. Okay, Smokey. Now we just gotta sorta... figure out how to mesh these two together in a satisfying way. Oh, man. Maybe we get rid of the lower part of the lower lip and we'll just insinuate that with coloration. New group. Man, I was like... not even close, was I? I mean, they both look like heads. Sorta. If you don't think about it too hard. Go for more of a... closer to 40 here. So... I don't mind the nose. That'll do, I think. And... what we'll do is we'll make... kind of remake this eye at least. Put it a little more up here, and then maybe enlarge it a touch. That was more of a whole eye zone, though, so... well, we want them to have large eyes, so... there's no reason not to enlarge it. There really isn't. We're the masters of our domain. So maybe we also make Oh no. I painted that nose onto this one. Well. Damn, that was just shy of perfect as well. Okay. That'll learn me. I'll dump this in this group as well. That way we can just make it all disappear in one go. Okay. Maybe I can get it right this time as well. Who knows? Not even close. And once again, I'm painting on the wrong damn layer. Here we go. There we go. That'll do for now. Mouth shape was mostly alright. Just... Then we can sort of... maybe a little more tall than wide. Yeah, again, maybe lips are just something that we do with coloration. And we'll add in kind of a chin area. There we go. streamline that just a little bit. I'm not getting this right. It's just not happening. There, that'll do. I'm done fighting that. Which one of these was our eye? You. I need you to come down a bit. Like there-ish. I didn't hate this eye shape either, but we want to make it kind of rounder, I guess you would say. Which I have completely failed to do. And then we'll just reshape you a little bit to our liking. That'll do. That'll do. You don't need to be inside the nose there. I think it might be fun to give them like big caveman brows. Because they are... I just think it'd be a fun, like, contrast to their otherwise. Thoughtful, introspective nature. Oh, that mouth needs to change. That's all kinds of in the wrong position now. Uh, Well, hey, I guessed correctly. Needs to be more of a here and a there. And, are you the cheek bit? Are you the cheek bit? For some reason I put this on its own layer. Thinking here. Alright. See how it looks. Think it's looking pretty okay. No! I did it again. I did it again. Oh, God. I can't help myself. Oh. Oh, well. They're supposed to be weird and not quite natural looking. So maybe a Jay Leno chin suits them. Oh. Maybe that's all I should have done. Maybe I should have just grabbed a picture of Jay Leno's face and traced that. It probably would have come out the same. This looks like somebody's making a mask, capital M, you know, the Cuban Pete style thing for Jay Leno. Or use Jay Leno as the, oh. Trust the process. The process has to work. Please. For the love of anything. The process must function. Oh, no. Okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. We can go into this group. We can draw the ear, because I like the general shape of it. I just don't like the craggly degeneration of it. So we'll touch it up, make it a little more smooth and silky. Smooth and silky. And we'll just, like, send it, I guess. In fact, this doesn't need to be in here. This needs to be, like... we'll figure it out. We'll do it live! Don't work from the tips out. Work from the base in. Base out, not tip in. There we go. Alright, that's sort of what we're thinking of. We will send this some gun over here. You want that kinda in line with the eye? Or do we want to, like, go weird with their biology and have, oh, maybe we do... Maybe we take some inspiration from the Minbari off of Babylon 5, and we put the ears, like, down near where the jaw is. That'd be funky. I'd have to do something similar with all the elves, though, if I did that, and I'm not 100% on that. So it would just be like, ears coming off the jawline? At least they had the good sense to make their ears, their fake ears, real small. Then have the head crest. These guys wouldn't have the head crest. Maybe we have it curl almost directly off the brow. And then just like make them real big. Something like this. Yeah, browed almost directly into the ear. Uh, yeah, well, maybe we do just have them sit kind of high. It's not that high. I don't hate it. Make a new layer. And, kind of repaint it. So it's smoother. Or we can continue to make mistakes. Either way. Then, what was the idea when I was doing that? It was... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, right, I was trying to give it a little depth. We can probably ignore this line here. We don't necessarily need that. Yeah, that'll do. And that'll do. Let's repaint it the same color. Fabulous. I'm no longer in love with this little dealio here. We'll just try to rely on, once again, the coloring to do the heavy lifting on that. Yeah, we don't so much need you either. Let's get these in here. You can go in there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Maybe we also, draw back on the hairless thing. Maybe we just come up with a few different hairstyles that we can use for these fellas as, like, their cultural touchstones. That's the one right there. Alright. And like how every son of a bitch was running the Caesar for a while in the 90s there. Where? Guess you just kind of... Oh. Alpha Lock's still on. Guess we just kind of make a pointy shape. And hope that that translates. Oh, it sure doesn't. Well, hold on now. Maybe it's just not the right size. Maybe it's just not the right size or position. Something like that. But let's redo you. Get rid of this. These have ended up rather a bit more bat-like than I had initially intended, so. There we go. Na 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 na, yeah. Tried to do na 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 Batman, but it ended up going a little more My Chemical Romance with it. Hard not to. Absolute banger. Let's create these sort of spine-like teeth now, shall we? We're getting a little Nosferatu with it, and that's fine, I suppose. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Now, see, we're not meeting the curvature of the lip, not the curvature of the mouth. Also, it's not really working in a 3/4 fashion, is it? Do we alternate? Then like at the front, we just create like a little there. I don't hate it, but I'm also not in love with it. I think if we zoom out enough... Yeah, if we zoom out enough, it all kind of blends together anyway. Cool. I can dig it. Give a little save so we don't lose our progress from that last just about hour. Good stuff. Where's my pen? There we go. I don't know what I just accidentally clipped on there, but we're gonna pretend it never happened. The tool options? No. Would like to lock that in place though, so I don't move that. Advanced color selector. I can also lock. Layers, lock. Let's just lock all of our stuff in place so I can't accidentally move it. That seems like an idea. Okay, Smokey. I've made a vampire. That... This is fine. This is fine. Duplicate you. I'm gonna merge you all together because we're content with you. I gotta move this cable out the way so I don't pull my... pull my drawing pad off when I go to move it. Alright. Let's put you front and center. Ish. Way to, like, move you. Like, if I go... image, mirror, layer, transform? I can rotate it. Oh. Fuck it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can, put on... Why are you over there? Move to canvas center. There we go. There you go. You are now approximately in the center of our canvas. And from that, we can start drawing again. New group layer. Move you in. New layer. Fantastic. What do we want to do with you? First, we want to resize you. I want to get the most out of this big-ass canvas that I've made. I know we're going to end up losing a lot of detail, so I need to not, like, get too bent out of shape over that. But let's make you that big. Alright. A layer. Oh dear. My excellent hydration skills have gotten the better of me once again. I will return as swiftly as I can. Enjoy the tunes until then. And I return. Fantastic. Rolled my ankle a little bit on the way out of the bathroom. That'll be fine. When has that ever caused a problem? Hmm? Anyhoozle. Let's find some average skin tones that we're okay with. Now, we want these fellows to be... oh, goodness. Many apologies. That was not okay. For either you or me. Clink. Alrighty then. Let's... grab our paintbrush instead of our gel pen. Badow. And, let's get to something similar to human skin tones. Yeah, see, that's in the range of human skin tones. Right there. Basically everything except going full orange. We stick out of the neon area. We can run the gamut. We want them pale. I actually want them to be kind of a cooler color. Or, not cooler. Can we come over here, maybe? Occurs to me you can't see the preview window, but hopefully you can follow along with the bars at the bottom and the triangle itself as it moves around. Maybe we make them a little more jaundiced. Yeah. Maybe I just have yellow on the mind because of the outline I used, but I don't hate that. How's that look? That could be worse. That could be a lot worse, in fact. That's an idea. Let's also play around a little bit here, though. Let's not settle on our first choice like that. Maybe... we're not looking to make them darker of skin tone. These are a little more fantastical of creatures, so their skin's going to be a little more saturated than that. Not quite that, though. How about you? How does that match up? We're approaching Simpsons level. But I think it works. If I could somehow manage like a... sort of a aqua as kind of like a blush. Kind of a speckling. very, very pale. Maybe that'll work out. I like this. Let's move forward with this. Let's move forward with this. Now the eyes, whatever we end up doing with them, I want those to be kind of a very deep, almost black color, but not black, you know, just... And the teeth, we want to be kind of like... That's not the direction we want to take at all. We'll be a little more exacting in the future. Yeah, let's work on that for now. We'll just get after it, yeah? More exacting in the future. The future is now, old man. Except it's me. I'm the old man now. Sort of. Just gotta come to grips with the fact that time moves on without you. At that point, it has no more power over you. Well, that's not true. It has considerable power over you, but the sort of societal expectations of aging become less pronounced if you just don't give a shit. But also act your age, for God's sake. Whoops. Don't want to do that. I had to pay at least a little bit of attention to how things work here. You know, the teeth can be however you want, but they gotta still, like, look like they function. I was approaching a single large tooth in the center, and I guess that would have been fine, but, not really what I wanted to do with it. And you know what, some gaps in the teeth will be fine, like, they're civilized people, they can figure out floss, maybe? Some equivalent? Maybe a symbiotic relationship with, maybe we go Farscape with it. Maybe they have, like, a little grub that they shove in their mouths to clean out their teeth. That'd be something, right? Behold, teeth. Oh boy. Rawr. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Hear me out now. There you go. I think that's pretty okay as well. Maybe we clean this part up just a skosh. Yeah, there we go. Rawr. I'm a big scary elf. Blah. Fantastic. Let's find a kind of fleshy reddish color. Well, yeah, fleshy reddish color will do fine. I'll just go very dark with it. Yeah, maybe more of this maroon type of situation. There you go. Ah. Behold, I am an elf. Blah. No vampires here, officer. Only ourselves. Despite what I'm drawing here, the intention is not strictly that they are, like, vampires, Falmer style. Though that is kind of the intention. They feed primarily off this fruit that grows off of the world tree, so they've kind of developed and mutated to suit that. It's given them a lot of properties similar to a fruit bat, accentuating what the tree requires of them as its stewards. Not that it's a conscious effort on part of the tree, it's just how the tree was made. By its builders. The tree itself has no will per se, it just has a purpose. does not command the elves, it just serves as kind of a home base for them. I'm not going to worry too much about this because we're also going to end up duplicating everything and creating a few different hairstyles as well. I'm going to back off on the no hair thing. We're going to make it like no body hair, but a few prominent zones like top of head. We might get a little silly with it, give some of them mutton chops. It's always fun. No eyebrows though. I like the no eyebrows idea. Very little hair. We'll say that they have very little hair. Like no body hair. That sounds funny. What is life without a little whimsy? Oh god, with this color scheme, I just realized I'm doing the fucking Altmer as well out of Skyrim, out of Elder Scrolls. Fucking shit ass. Okay. Whatever. We'll this'll just be one of their skin tones. There's gonna be multiple trees. We'll just have each tree be a different like racial phylogeny, and that'll be okay. Alright, let's paint the line work. Something to match. Let's maybe use that original color we were going to go with. How's that end up looking? A little weird. Too weird. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And maybe we come in here and we touch these up with kind of more of a gray on their outline. There we go. That seems pretty alright, yeah? We may need to touch up the eyes separately. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Maybe we do actually just go black with them. Who dares? I got no idea what I'm doing right now. uh, Yeah. That's still not quite right on positioning, but... we zoom out, it just looks terrible. Oh, correspondence. What do we got here? Radical. Okay. Let's follow up on that one more time. Back at it. Think maybe we just forget about that. Let's move this whole fella here. Let's also shrink this fella just a little bit. Shrink this fella just a little bit. Alright. Let's get saucy with this. You are ethnic group A. And then we'll copy you some 5 times and we'll just delete anything we don't use. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. First off, A, B, C, D, E. Just call you. We'll leave you as A. A, B, C, D, and E. Alright. Then we can move these fellas around. Part of me wants to make the hair first. Well. Nah, we'll make the different ethnic groups and then we'll make like hairstyles within them. That seems okay. That sounds like a plan. There'll be one or two, like, commonalities for, say, the older folks who've been around a while, take their job a little more seriously, quote unquote. A large part of this is going to be about recoloring the skin and the lines, so we're just going to be doing that. So, for starters, we'll get kind of another... Where's that kind of skin tone I used before? Yeah, there you go. That actual human skin tone. I know there's a lot of them, but this is the one I'm talking about at the moment. Oh, that's the inner eye. That's what we're looking for. And we'll work on the line later. Line work color later. Once we get these all kind of mashed up. How about you? Purple Kratos. Nice. Want it to be a little less obviously purple though. That's a rough pull, man. Go with more of a blue. Like very, 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 very whitish gray blue. How does that stack up? Oh, that's considerably better. Oh. Yeah, not quite that. Maybe. There you are. That's something. That's something special, actually. That might be our primary, like, thing we deal with. That ever so slight minty coloration. Right there. Yeah. That, I think, is going to be our primary, actually. There will be more trees that have these guys than there will be the other ones, just for... because I like that sort of minty green skin tone. As for your line work, Oh, that's just the color I'm using. Uh, kind of hard to tell the difference there. Absolutely not. There you go. There you go. That's the way you do it. Nah. Little bit goblin-y. That'll be part of the fun when we get to the goblins. Though I like the idea of goblins having like big fangs type of situation, but every other tooth, including their like front tooth, instead of incisors, everything but their canines is just molar. So they got grip and tear teeth, and then they've got smash and grind teeth everywhere else. May even skip front teeth altogether. Add like a S or whistle kind of lispiness to their voices. Be kind of fun. Really damn annoying. Alright, paint layer. Select the color. Alright. Wanna go like up here maybe? Nope. Wrong layer. Perfection. First try. Alright, the teeth. Or lips, rather. Where are we at? Like 20-ish? There we go. Fantastic. Ethnic group. C. Paint layer. Select. And we'll just shift upwards a touch. Did I not do the right thing? I did not. Oh no. No, I did. Damn it. Had a good feeling about that color too. Oh well. Let's find out. Okay. Yas. That's the one. Good enough is good enough. That looks a lot better with a contour color. That actually kind of fits in. Honestly, this works okay with the teeth if you're sparing with it, so we'll just allow the edges to feather in. It's okay if there's a little overlap in the colors. Not that much, though. I might have to touch up some of these edges. Not as noticeable with the light on light, but light on darker colors makes it pop a little more. Alright. Probably realized I don't hate this color with that, but it's not what I'm going for. So, we will select. Then, go lighter on it? See how that turns out. Alright. Why is that not changing? Did I just miss something in the flesh stage? I did. Okay. Well, I'm only human. Despite what the government may want to tell you. There we go. How bizarre. Alright. Here we go. This is the one I like the best. Down here. Group E. I think in most of my artwork, this is the color that you're going to see. Or skin tone. But I'm pleased with all of them, more or less. I'm actually less interested in A and B here than I am in these other three. I may just skip A and B altogether. I'll, I don't know, maybe I'll run a poll or something and the 0 people who pay attention to my channel can weigh in on that. I'll ask some friends and family too. See what they like. Oh boy. Oh, you know, what occurs to me might have been a really good reference to work from would have been Cain from Legacy of Cain. That's almost exactly what I would have liked. Well, such is life. Now we've got Nosferatu's weird cousins here. That's just what we're gonna have to live with. Alright, let's save this. Yeah, it's weird how much just changing that line work feels for these guys. Of course, it's still really hard to tell. But the whole black iris, no pupil, or black pupil, no iris Navy Sclera? Slera? I really don't know how that's pronounced. That's something I'm gonna have to look up. I rather dislike knowing words but not how they're pronounced. Anathema? Anathema? Still don't like that chitin is pronounced chitin. I pronounced it chitin for years and it feels correct, but I know it's not now, and I've forced myself into not doing that. Stormy weather. Alright. Handsome Bat Squidward is functionally done. Let's screw around with some hair for a while, why not? And then next time, I'll work on the bodies. We functionally flipped a coin on this. It was a coin weighted towards doing the body first, and we still ended up doing head. Okie dokie. How doth draw hair? I suppose functionally we're gonna have like foreground, background. We're gonna need to make that happen. Alright. Group layer. Group layer. Not in the group though. Come on. Call you hair foreground. And we'll call you hair background. And we'll call you for style. Hey. And similarly, we'll call you back style. Hey. Put one in you so we can get going. And put one in you so we can get going. So, obviously, 0 0 is just going to be bald. And I think a lot of our soldiery protector guys are just gonna do that. Feels right. But let's get a little silly with it at first. Let's start by making... maybe just in here. We'll make like a... sort of general hairline. So... whoop. That's a problem. I have these reversed. No! There we go. Oops. Oh. These guys are gonna have something of a 5 head. So that's our general hairline to sort of match up. Do I just not like this? I think I just don't like that. Alright, there's our hairline. Sorta. Ugh, check my messages here again. Busy day. Busy weekend. Goddamn two-step verifications. Gotta jump through hoops to jump through hoops so that you can be then allowed to jump through a hoop. Alright. Let's start with an obnoxious color that won't blend in. And let's maybe design, say, a... I always forget how to do this. But the idea is going to be a kind of knotted braid down the top. Because that's going to exist in just about any culture. is getting your hair up and out the way. Only I knew how to draw a braid, this would be a lot easier, but I sure as shit don't. There you go. That that looks like that looks like shit. It just looks like shit. Oh well. Yeah, maybe that one we just ignore the hairline. A little bit. We a little bit ignore the hairline. Yeah, that's dog shit. Let's get some hair going. Let's make these people gingers. Why not? That sounds fun. be my problem that I'm facing. But I'm gonna need to put like a layer underneath this line so that I properly know what I'm goddamn doing. And that's fine, I guess. It's just extra work and extra remembering shit to do. I suppose you just come down to here and you say it's part of the same thing, right? So, son of a bitch, you don't. Yeah. Oh my god, stop fucking doing that. This fucking program sometimes. I usually quite enjoy doing hairstyles, but this is kind of beating my ass raw right now. I don't hate it. Let's let's add maybe some shagginess to the back and call it good, I guess. What am I doing wrong? Alpha layer. That's what I'm doing wrong. Well, it's having my brush be way too fucking big. You know, I guess mullets are just really popular with these elves. Why not? Function in the front. Body in the back. Bacchanalia in the back. That's what we'll do. Functionaries in the front. Bacchanalias in the back. Yes. Let's try something here. Let's try this. Just add. See how that looks. That could be worse. Then you can sort of imagine that continuing in the back, and I guess you just braid it up to the point where it crests back the head. What a gross people. The opinions of Beltheria and his guests and host are not necessarily the opinions shared by Beltheria and his host and guests. Nor should they be taken to reflect real-world ethnic groups. Except the Norwegians. Welcome. Unless you're Norwegian, in which case welcome. I'm glad to have your viewership. Man, I'm real bad. That's not good. Oh man. Let's make more. Let's do more. You know it'll be silly. Let's do like the curls. Let's see if we can't figure out how to make like the spiral cone things going on. That would be absolutely marvelous. Let's waste entirely too much time trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. That's my jam. Know what that means. Group layer. Backstyle B. What have I done? I know I've added a layer, but where? Shit, I just started typing. I didn't even... Oh no. I've done a thing. Here we go. Everything's fine. Backstyle B. Let's just put this up as general hairline. Or hairline guide. Hairline guide. Hockey smoky. I have no idea what I'm doing here. This will be exciting. I might need to bring up a reference on my other monitor here, which will be unfortunate that you guys can't see it, but might be for the best, so that you can't just see how badly I'm fucking it up. Uh, There's a good example of this. Well, there really isn't. That's unfortunate. Giving me almost everything but what I want. Let's work off of you and you for now. Maybe you. Alright, we're doing them princess curl things because I think they're neat. I don't know how to do them, but I think they're swell. So, let's start pink again and get our general shapes down. So we're looking for like... kind of that. That one's gonna mostly be in the background, so we'll just adjust as necessary. No, let's just freehand this sumbitch. Let's just make big cone. And then we'll adjust later. That'll be fine, I think. We'll do some copy pasting. So I'm to take this correctly and kind of do this. And that. No. Gotta kind of curve more. Bottom curve. Well, this is from more of a downward position. Let's See if I can't find a reference that's more straight on. It'll be fine, maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. And we do a little gap, and we do the same thing. Bah. And again. And at the bottom, you just kind of make like a claw shape. Alright. Then we cheat a little bit. We go line like that. Line like that. Like that. Good enough. Nope. Inside of this. There we go. Then we cheat again. We go U to U. And U to U. No. I need a guide here. Arrow. 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 Okay. Now we're back on the trolley. Yeah. Then we go like that. Then we go like that. We ditch our guide here. Come back to this layer. Maybe it's this layer. Yes. And we do a new one where we're like, okay. Radical. Now let's get rid of that conal guide. What do you think? Weird drill hair? Yes, no, maybe? Perchance? Clean this up a little bit here. Take a look at how this links up to the rest of the head. I guess we just do another one of those connective layers. I think that works okay. That is functional. I think I vaguely remember how to do that. I could probably do it again. To that end. What I'm gonna do is cheat a lot, because I don't want to do that too many times. We're gonna copy you. Then we're gonna flatten you. Merge. There we go. Son of a bitch. What on earth have I done wrong? Ah, that's what I've done wrong. Okay. It's alright, guys. I'm just foolish. But you knew that already. You will call you. Spiral template. And we copy the shit out of the spiral template. And we move it around. One thing we can do is we can shrink the sumbitch. Just a little bit. Bob it over there. We're actually also gonna mirror it horizontally before we do that. Do we want it spiraling this way on this side and the other way on the other? Nah, we'll do that action right there. And we'll have some hair coming up over the ear. We'll erase a lot of that. Maybe shrink you a touch too. Just a skosh. In here longer? Yes. Yas, queen, slay. Actually, I really shouldn't be changing that at all. I should be copying you. And then changing the copy. There we go. You really should be part of the background, not the foreground. How do I move you? Rip and rip it. Oh, well. There we go. Dial B. There you go. Guess it does need to be in the front up here. Ah. Or style B. There we go. But also doesn't need to mostly exist at all, so. In fact, I only need that line. Alright. I'm not sure why you still have anything in that direction. There you go. All that effort for a line I could have just drawn. And in fact still have to draw. Oh boy. Alright. And then it just kind of has a section that comes up and over. Okay. And we can take a bunch of these and move them about. We can have like that. And that. We can sort of shift their sizes at whim. At a whim. And then I get to make sense of all this nonsense. Yay. It's actually going to be easier than I'm giving it credit for. We're going to start by getting our line work color, locking to alpha, and then painting just what we're working on. Then we look through anything in front of it. So, we do not need any of this line or any of this line. Nor do we need, let's see here. Oh, that's from the foreground. Okay, that's a little annoying. Guess we don't really need you either. Alright, you completely, let's just completely get rid of that. And we're not gonna need you either from the looks of it. So that whole section is just gone. Gonna blank that out for the time being as well. This will be our foremost one. Let me actually gesture with something you can see. This one will be our foremost one. This one will be our backmost, along with this. If I were smart, I'd be doing things as they come instead of... Or I'd be rearranging these so that I can actually see the damn things. You're also going to be behind, so... What don't we need from you? We don't need... any of this. For starters. Alright. Go back up, turn our hair foreground back on. That tells us that we do not need you. Also tells us we're not necessarily gonna, well, yeah, we do. We're gonna need to make like a transition hair up here for this fella. And for this one. Guess we can do that now while we're thinking about it. Just go. Oop. And then a little, well, we'll just let that be. We'll give some texture lines later. Now that we're into the foreground, we can the foreground of the background rather. We can go to this fella. We can paint it. What we don't need from it is any of you. Guess strictly we don't need that either. And we can let sleeping dogs lie there. We'll create like a darker background shade to fill in any gaps. That way we don't have to work as hard. There we go. Stellar. You do need some connective stuff going on. Which actually means we're probably not gonna need this either. What the hell? What are you from? All of that can go. What we'll do is we'll do the same as before, where we just go pick our random spot. We'll say right here. And that's good enough. Cool. We don't actually need any of it. Any of that first line. We can just give a little whoop there. Hopefully I remember what that means. And if we go to the foreground, we can find you. Alpha, big, paint, paint, paint. That is a lot of effort for very little return. Alright, well. We'll do that for now. And I guess we can paint in while we're at it. I might have to redo that line. I might just make it go up and over the ear instead of tucked to the front of it. That's future me's problem, though. Let's go arrange the following. Okay. And what don't we need from you? Don't need any of that. Okay. That's one set of curls. Curled. And you also just kind of... What the hell? Why are you a different color? Why are you... Oh, your opacity is low for some reason. How bizarre. Then we can do the same. She's so beautiful. Oh boy. Alright, I usually do my shading trick with this. I think I might nah, we'll just do the shading trick. We'll just do the shading trick. Start at the foreground. Was gonna like pick a different color, but I think I'm just gonna shade it out. Actually, it might be neat to do the background in this line work color and then choose a darker color for the background line work. Fine. We'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. You've twisted my arm. Or I could just do the shading over the line work. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do instead. Be nice and lazy. Back to plan A. Right, I put that in the background like a fool. And that. Wow, I'm full of rough ideas today. Alright. What's going on? I'm popular today. Oh man. Yeah, I got a road trip coming up on Sunday and I'm trying to organized between a shit zillion people. From here to there, plus personnel that's driving, life and all that. What do we do here? What do we... When was the last time I looked up Jersey Mike's? That would have been like a year ago. Ah. Oh well. Where's what I'm looking for? I gotta go back to... like... a few months here. There we go. Yep. Alright, roughly 3 hours. That's what I thought. You don't need to hear this. But you are anyway. Need to send this to... Alright, back to drawing. Oh, not drawing. Come on now. Alright. Crisis averted. Hopefully. Let's clean up. This hair before we get too crazy with it. That way we're not pulling our own hair out over what is and is not on what layer. Not that it should matter, but I don't want it to have to matter, you know? And just because I'm cleaning it up now anyway. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, enough of that. I'm trying to draw here. I'll clean that up later. I think when I finish up this hairstyle, I'm gonna have to call it a day though. I got whole ass shit to prepare for on the weekend. Busy weekend for old Beltheria. Unfortunately. Yeah. Hi, bitch. What are you up to? Not much, girl. Just hanging out. Nice. Oh, fucking A. Carve away my excess here. Back to detail work. Know how much I love doing that. Oopsie boodles. I should check on that text. Alright. Back at it. Oh no. I have this little dot on all of the spirals. Because I didn't catch it. I'll have to, like, go in and individually remove them. Or say fuck it. I might just say fuck it. I feel like it might have behooved me to reverse a few of these at least. But such is life. I suppose nothing's stopping me from doing it now. It's hard, not impossible. And I gotta address this as well. Nobody's got a stomachache but me. Okay, Smokey. Got all that nonsense done. I need some water. Okay, that was a lot of bullshit. Uh, God damn. Back to the foreground. Holy shit. We're a long way from that, aren't we? Pretty neat. Alright. How the hell do we do the rest of the hair? Usually get some kind of fluffy bangs situation going on with this. Yeah, that's largely what I'm seeing. So I guess we do that. Uh, easy said, less easily done. Let's kind of mirror the shagginess of, that fella there. Let's, yes. Maybe if we did it in the proper color, though. Doing our line work here. Uh, There we are. That'll do, I think. At least for that side. Let's just fill this in while we're at it. That's done kind of on purpose. Alright, let's try. Bumped my microphone. Sorry about that, if that came over. Let's try to neaten it up like over here, and we'll just leave this front bang as sort of her. Deal. Oh, maybe it won't even come in this far. Well. Think that'll do well enough. Ah, I just came back from the stylist and they fucked up my do. Look at my bangs, they're terrible. No. Fucking retarded. Alright. Do I want to do any shading on this? Not really. Not at the moment. not, not even remotely. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, I got shit to do. I gotta like do laundry, make supper. I gotta attend to the frailties of my flesh, i.e., putting ice on my knees. Oh yeah, we also gotta like come in here. All right, I can at least. Can at least do this. There we go. Fixed that. Although there you go. And I can find my line work. And we can just give it the old razzle dazzle here. Maybe even draw instead of erase. What am I doing? What happened to my colors? I erased everything. No! I'm gonna have to actually select what I was doing. Curses. Foiled again. Who even puts a delete button in their workspace? It's unacceptable. 0 out of 10. Would still use program for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm beautiful, baby. Uh-huh. Oh, what have I done to you? You know what, man? The gender dimorphism on elves is just low, or on exalted elves is just low. It's just the bits underneath. You know what I'm talking about? uh, I might do a different hair color eventually. The ginger's not really speaking to me anymore. But I'll have to meditate on that. Uh, I might as well create just a simple shading layer while I got a little bit of time. I don't have any time. I'm gonna experiment a little bit while I'm waiting though, while I'm doing this. I'll go to that really dark purple, almost black. Come on. There you go. We'll just do a little experimentation. Back down to our 26 that we love so dearly. Yeah. See, that's alright. That's just what that is. And you very carefully go in and clear that up. I'll be real honest, actually using that shade would be the smarter thing to do. Because then I'm not fighting layers of shading. Like this. But let's see how that goes up against, say... Oh, here we go. This is the perfect opportunity. This is the zone to make a dark layer. A few pixels here and there is fine. Adds depth. And then it stretches out to this layer. Because it's behind. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Then the layer underneath also under that shading. But then we'll fill in the rest of that later. I mean, this would also technically be there, so it's fine to stay. But then we have a new layer. It's also at our 26. This layer is hidden underneath. So that is kind of the plan. That we'd also have to requires a bit of touch up, but then we'd have to get our layering just so. Because as you can see, the deeper we go in the back, more of those layers we're going to have. I've already kind of screwed it up. Oh, man. Yeah, because this is the actual front layer. This is the secondary shadow layer. See how easily that messes up? It might be easier if I think of it top down. So if we go however much of this layer we need. It's going to be everything in the background. we'll be messy about it just a little bit. Just a little messy. And then you go down a layer. Honestly, I think I might be overdoing it. If we let each layer be the background layer from before, I think that's enough to create the shading that I'm looking for. But we might have to go back here and there to redo some things. Like, guess I missed that spot. We don't need, say, any of that nonsense. Come down here, grab these. This layer becomes connective. Not there. Or there. Or I can screw it up several times in the same way. That's also an option. Okay. You are the layer below. Suppose you are also the layer below, aren't you? We need to go over everything that's below, after all. Not certain what's going on here. There we go. Another layering error. Classic. Then beneath that, Alright. Is that more or less what I'm looking for? Kinda. Kinda. It's getting there. I'll have to meditate on that. I'll have to meditate on that. I'm not 100% certain I'm feeling it. But the spirals do look better with the shading. I really should have just gone in with the different colors in the first place. But I decided to be lazy, which all that really did was cause more problems for me down the road. As is tradition. Alrighty. That's enough for me today. I got stuff to get done. Thank you very much for watching. Sticking around if you have. If you have someplace you're going after this, then safe travels. And regardless of your circumstances, I hope you have a good one.